Alright, hello and welcome to the stream. So, plan today, carrying over diamonds. I accidentally started already though. Yeah, so off stream I decided I would do all the nice and simple resource collection and do out the boring canisters and stuff just because it's not that bad. And then I ended up getting way too distracted and started for doing this. Ah, hey Maddie, how you doing? Been a while. So I've managed to get to phase 5 so far, which is I'm kind of surprised at, but it's just about working. But I'm now currently working on, I'd say, making diamonds out of turbo fuel of all things. Yeah, I hopped on yesterday just to kind of like sort out the resource conveyors, and this game is hard to stop sometimes. I ended up building way more than I meant to, but I guess that means I can jump on to the next thing, whatever that will end up being. But this should be the right amount for the amount of coal I'm getting. Yeah, that's it. This game's just got hits like the right itch to drive you absolutely insane. Alright, so I'm getting like a buttload of diamonds, and I need to turn these into time crystals, I believe. These? Is this? How do I make time crystals? Time crystal, there we go. Converter. Oh, it's the big fancy thing. This one. How many of these am I gonna need? Time crystal. 12 per minute. I'm gonna need a bunch of these. So what? I'm making so many. I'm definitely gonna have to overclock these. I was thinking 15. That's still 4 per core. Yeah, like I'm thinking I need to automate this. It would be amazing if you could automate building. But like sheer chaoticness of that concept is hilarious to me now I think about it. There you go, that looks better. Alright, so I need 4 of these per one of these, so I need 16 of these gits. And they're huge. Oh my goodness. How am I gonna fit this? Okay, I've got an idea. I'm gonna have to basically wrap it around this way. Oh, I just deleted it, didn't I? I didn't want to delete it, I wanted to move it. But if I... Oh, it won't work because I won't have a space in the middle. I don't know. So it's gonna need to be something like something like this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That gives it enough space. And then I'd need 8 of these. But that's so much space. 1, 2, 3. And that doesn't fit that way. So if I just drop that back one there. Oh, I hate working out spacings for this kind of stuff. 2. Wait. 1, 2. That works more. Yeah. 1, 2. I think? Yeah, okay. So then it would be... Wait, 1, 2, yeah. So I'd need... You gonna lurk out? Ah, no worries. Yeah. It's good to sit. I'm glad you said hello. It's nice to know when people are watching. But no, lurk away. It's always... I completely understand when to lurk. It's what I usually do. Alright, let's see. How do I figure this out? So I need another 4 of these? Wait, yes. Another 3, sorry. So I'd need... I guess I could just do it on two ranks, right? So if I... No, because I need... 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives this enough space to do things. Alright. Then... Oops. That needs to be turned around. What's that? Alright, let's do this properly. Hup, hup. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that has enough room. Could probably get away with 3, but I think 4 would be more equal. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure this is going to work out how I want it to. So that goes in like that. That would end up coming out to wherever it needs to go. That would also need a merger. That would need to be a splitter. Like that. Which overlaps the tiniest amount. I guess I could... What if I put like a... My goodness, if I can find it. There it is, half step. Put a half step in. And then that works out. Maybe that is what I want to do. I'm going to have to do this at a different height, because I'm going to need a bunch of these. So if I... What's that need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 long. Jesus, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's gonna need to be 10 by 10. Which could probably... So it uses basically 5.5 each. If I added additional space there. be 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess actually I could, if I change the plan a little bit. If I put it this way instead. What's that blending with? Oh. Could just line them up. 2, 3, 4. Bring that out the back. And then I just need to bring So I'd if I do something like this, don't even like that, because this is exactly 2 by 2. So I could put a splitter in here, bring it up. Can I add it closer? Yeah, add it closer. Bring that up to here and just put another one here. I think that makes sense. That's gonna make the most sense. That gets me 8, and then I just need to put another 4. Which I may as well just extend it out, to be honest. Yeah. So that'll go into there. Because these will be getting me 100. Oh, did I not have these? Jesus Christ. Alright. So yeah, that's 15, 30, and then double, that gets me to 60, which is effectively what these are. I can drop one down by 5, but let's paste those things across. I'll do that afterwards. I'll balance it out all afterwards. So we add these in. That's all those diamonds sorted out. Then we throw these up. Which just about doesn't clip, which is actually very nice. It kills that ladder off, but when do I ever use ladders now? So throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there, and then we have this side all sorted out. So I just need another bank of this. Oh yeah, we just do the same on the backwards side. So oops, that's not in line. Why did I think that was in line? Alright. Just merge those in. And we can just very simply bring those down like this. Whoops. Via the sweet, sweet power of conveyor elevators. Alrighty. So that goes in, that goes in, that goes in, that goes in. And it all joins across nicely. I have these facing the wrong way, don't I? I have them facing the wrong way! How did I do that? Ugh. I need a merger, and it needs to point towards me. It's gotta go down that way, because that's where the rest of them are gonna be. There we go. At least now, does that clip on? Yeah, it does. Good. Makes my life easier. After that silly mistake. Cool. So then these can connect onto wherever I end up putting them. Which I might just do out this way. I think it'll just be easiest. So we have, that's 1, and then we need 2, 3, 4. Ooh. We just bring it around the back or something. Alright, let's get some of this power hooked up, because this is irritating me not being able to hop all the way across all the time. Alright, so we need this. Bring power over here. Let's power connect to this side. Alright, so we'll bring power to here. Then that power will need to come down over here. So if we, how wide are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish? Yeah, so we'll just put one like 3 in here, like 3 in here. We'll upgrade this power pole so I can power these 3 nicely. Neatly. That's unfortunate, but kind of unavoidable. These ones we can just do that and that, and that and that. And then this goes to these ones eventually. So might as well, what, do something like, does it connect to the ends? Let's do it like this then. So if I do that, I can connect that to that one and that one. Connect that one and that one. I'm going to need to place one here as well. I'm going to have to upgrade that one. Otherwise it won't have enough stretch. We just kind of keep adding on to it, yeah. Okay, so we just copy these out again. bring these out. Copy these out. Oh, I don't have enough sound fluctuators for these. Beautiful, alright. So then these ones we... Oh, that's fortunate. No, it's not fortunate, because then that can't get up there. So we need to do that here. You do the far one for these ones, because otherwise... Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, like, I don't really need the last one, and I remembered, no, I've got to split it upwards anyway, so yeah, it is needed. I can't wait to see how much this absolutely demolishes my power. Go. It's so much easier when you've got a Lara to line it up to. Can I place another one of these yet? I can place 2 of these. Sweet. Do enjoy how little time it takes for these to build up. Alright. So these get hooked up. I'm amazed at how many time crystals I'm getting. But I believe these are used for whatchamacallits, conveyor belts, so I think it's worth it. And then we just throw in a storage box. Holy crumbs. Trying to drop me off a cliff there. Alright. And we whack on a depot on top. One of those guys. Cool. And then we just finish off the electrical wiring. Whack that one in, whack that one in. There we go, that should be it. So then all I gotta do, because it's not gonna be getting enough fuel for now, I need to, yeah, take these all down. So copy that, paste, paste, turn all these down. Once all these are turned down, that should mean that the turbo fuel is getting converted fast enough into storable ones, packaged ones. There we go. Because, yeah, it wasn't getting enough at that point in time. But now, it should be getting plenty. Yeah, I need a second to deal with the backflow, but yeah, there it is. It's time to get through. Cool, and then that'll kick up all of them as it slowly starts to even itself out. And we'll be getting a good amount of type crystals. I think that all works out actually really nicely. Huh. I was worried about getting the conveyors set up, but I think that's alright. Alright, so we got all the coal sorted out. We've got the coal getting merged down properly, so it's used. You know what, let's add a pump here. Just to be sure it's getting pumped through, because that's like a full thing, whereas this wasn't keeping full. There we go. So now that's at full capacity. That should be... This will be slowly backing up, and once that's back... Oh, you know what? I pack this all, that should deal with the lack of flow and mean that it catches up. So theoretically this shouldn't extend by much. These ones should end up with... That one should end up with an overflow, that one, these two won't. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. So all these will be making diamonds. That does get kind of loud though, doesn't it? Alright. So, diamond production fully under... Oh! Whoops-a-daisy. Got the output. That would have been embarrassing. There we go. So those are all flowing out. They're all powered. They're all connected on this side. They're all connected on that side. Anything we really need to do is $10? $5? If I do that, because this is going to be 10 short, yeah. So if I do 5 in that one, 5 in that one, that makes sure we don't end up running out of diamonds for the flow. Right, and that should level everything out. Cool. Righty. So... Shit, we got fucked into time crystals already. Alright, where's the mem? I believe there's something I need to research with that. Do I have a MAM set up down here? I think I do. I genuinely don't remember. Huh, I guess not. Stuff it, let's go back to base, why not? This is set up. I really need to figure out why some of those work so much better than the others. Oh, I didn't have it on the jetpack, that's why. Whoops-a-daisy. I may as well just run back then. Yep. Surprised there's not guys up there. Those pools are so pretty. I've never actually seen one in real life. I'd love to go see some of those stuff, but UK doesn't have much volcanic activity, so... Which I'm kind of happy about. Kind of. I'm very happy about it. I'm glad the UK doesn't have any natural disasters that really go on. I mean, we get flooding and this horrendous fucking heat wave because the Gulf Stream's fucked. But Gulf Stream, jet stream. I think Gulf Stream is too also messing us with us, but that's a different problem. Righty, so I can now research. Oh. More hard drives. But power slugs. This one. Yes. So I need crystal quartz. I need tap crystal. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Oh well. I guess then I would want to be doing, because at some point I want to be doing this. I'll get that all sorted out. I'm guessing singularity cells is something I can get soon. I feel like I should do this now. Because I'm going to have triangles and stuff. Because what? I've got triangles at the bottom right? Wait, do I not have triangles going into storage? Oh, how did I do that? Alright, let's take a stack of these bad boys. Alright. Probably gonna need more of those. Which I might do here, just because I've kind of got space. But also the setup for iron. God, this stuff gets crazy. That'd be fun. I like this. But peak efficiency. Used as fuel for nuclear power plants. The power source that put Fish Sight on the map. Literally, the crater is still there. What an amazing... That's good. I like that. Alright, let's select this milestone. I need... one of those. I need aluminium. Do I not have cladding? I've got to have cladding. Yeah, cool. Sheets. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to go grab a bunch of that. Alright. Let's whack that one first. And then let's go sort my inventory, because I'm gonna need a bunch of space. 5,000? That's so much. Let's keep it for now. Do I need reanimated Sam? No. I've got tons of the stuff. Wood I keep, that stuff I keep. Don't really need gas. Alright. That needs to go into here. Alright, let's add the green stuff. I'm gonna run out of space at this rate. I just ran out of space. Bollocks. Well, I can do that. So let's throw in the creepy crawlies. throw in the slugs. And now I need to go grab a metric buttload of stuff. Alright, so I need... Is this one? Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1,000. I need 10,000. That's 3,000. Holy fuck, what? Oh my god, they're insane. They're actually insane. Yeah, that's... Christ. I should have been storing shit in bigger boxes, apparently. Holy fuck, who would have thought I'd needed over, like, 5,000 stuff? That's mental. Alright, let's go get the aluminium. Which... Ah, there it is. I was looking for the water fountain. The water fountain? The fountain. The waterfall. There we go. Not fountain. Jesus. Alright. So I should have... Yes. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Absolutely balmy. Wait, what am I doing? I have a cannon. I have a cannon for these situations. How far is that off? 3 minutes? That's not too bad. Alrighty. Little hop, skip, and a hobbit. Oh, short end, dang it. Come on, speed up. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Too fast. Actually, maybe just about right. I kind of want to mess about with nuclear stuff. Mainly because I've seen that if you put a plutonium cell into a drone, they last for fucking ever. So that seems sensible to me. Alright. Cool, let's put all this shit away. Cool, now I just need another 6,000 plates. Oh my god. Yeah, because that's only another 1,000. Oh my goodness. Because I'm only making plates at a rate of 20 a minute. So that's gonna take a while. Jesus Christ. Am I gonna have to upgrade my plate production? Which one was the best one? Coated plates. Let's grab that. Because with coated plates... Where am I? I don't have space in here to practice build, do I? No. Alright. Is that Jim? No, it's not Jim. That's not one of my dogs. Alright, so coated plates I could get. That's it's still gonna take ages. I mean, that's what, 1,500 every 10 minutes. So it'd still take like an hour to build enough plates. Although that's doing it at like... That's an ungodly amount of time to build that many plates. Alright, let's make some plate production. Oh, man's ready. Alright, let's get the research sorted out. What do we get? Pink diamonds. One of the useful ones. Good. Alright, power slugs. Oh, I got rid of the frickin' crystal, didn't I?
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
I somehow feel like I just got insulted. I don't know how, but... Alright, so we're still... One sec. So we're... Which one's plastic? So we're getting about 200 a minute. How much are we transporting? This one. How long does it take for this to average itself out? Oh, I see, the calculating lets it figure it, it spends that time figuring it out. Guessing it takes a minute for it to work itself out. Spending a minute staring at a conveyor, figuring out how many plates we can build out of this shit. So it's I only got like 70 odd, which isn't great, but I can work with that. So if I build just a small plate production factory like here, so we need assemblers. So, as I say, if we need assemblers, and we can coat plates, and if we do it at 200% just to make things nice and easy, 15. So if I make 4 of these, that should do it, really. I think. That'll be done in like 10 minutes, really. So... Oh, well, that's fortunate. I just had that sudden thought of like, wait, did I not build that at the right height? That's all good. Did I really misplace just one of them? That's ridiculous. There we go. Cool. Alright. So then we just need... Ooh. That I'm happy with. That I'm kind of also happy with, to be honest. Actually, if I just... There we go. So that needs to come to this level, that needs to come to one level above. Then we hook that into there, and we hook that into there. It looks slanted, I don't think it is, but I feel crazy for thinking so. Alright, and then we just hook this up. And we put all of these into a big storage place. Whoops. And like, I was thinking of just adding a switch, but I think it's alright to just let this max out. Whoops. Oh. Not stuff it. Put it the wrong way around, I'll just put it over here. There we go. So that should get me the 5,000 in like, what? 10 minutes would get me 1.5, 3, 6, yeah, 10 minutes. So, by 5 past. Cool. Can I put a timer in this game? That'd be nice. Well, actually, I guess I've got the... Let me check. Does the... That'll work as a 10-minute timer. Fortunately, I've already got it started. I can't cancel it. I do need to get me more hard drives, though. I should probably do the hard drives then, honestly, because... Yes, hard drives over there. Do I just go hunting for hard drives? I should have everything we need to unlock them all, so... Yeah, let's go hunting down hard drives. Let me pull up real quick. Upload my auto save on the big, nice, fancy interactive map, so I don't just have to spend forever trying to manually find these fuckers. Like, I can do it. I've done it before. I don't want to do it again. You know? Why are they showing up? Let me turn those off. And now I can see all the things I haven't grabbed. Good. Alright, sweet. So let's go up there. See where I haven't gone. It's actually basically a part of the map I haven't explored yet, so... Ah, sweet. The MAM's gone off. Alright, so when the MAM goes off, I can head back and complete the research. Hopefully, I'll have a new hard drive by then. So I need to get into a weird spot of the map. So I'm gonna get launched that way, and I want to get up here. You know what, let's just make life easy for myself. I want to get like here-ish. There we go. Now I know what I'm targeting. And let's give myself plenty of speed. Too much speed. Oop, let's do that. Ah, cannon, the only way to travel. So yeah, we just hop over here, we get some hard drives, we're ready for more research, because we're basically going to be able to just research everything at this point now, aren't we? Oof. Let's kill this, because it's actually not a useful spot, and start looking for hard drives. Maybe grab some slugs while we're here. Like, yellow's a good slug. I know we can make them now. Thinking of power. What do I need? I need dark matter crystals. Jesus Christ. So that's something I won't be able to do until next milestone at least, so which I will be doing soon, but not exactly now. So what does that need? Rubber. I am looking in my inventory, you rude fuck. Where are you? Wow, I really should reload it. The fact that you can just shoot them as shoot their shots as they're spinning them is kind of hilarious to me. There's another one shooting at me. Oh, you... Ow! Ow! That one hurts. Jesus. It's killed me. Oh no. What are you going to do? I have more range. You dead? Good. Bastard. Attacking me so brutally. Alright, that was collected, right? Yeah, good. Alright, let's trash this area. Grab the loot. Pick some flowers. And then go for the next one, which should just be further up north, I believe. Whoop. Grab this too. I won't say no to anything I see along the way. So there'll be plenty of summer sloops and Mercer spheres kicking about. I don't really need Mercer spheres anymore though. Actually no, I will. But I should have plenty. Because what I've got, yeah, I've got 24. I shouldn't need more than 24. They can't be more than like 24-ish items that I'm going to be building up anyway, so. Bollocks. I hate this gun so much, but it's just the most efficient thing to use. That infuriates me. What I would do for like a sniper rifle, just it just instantly wipes something out with a single shot, like a little Gauss rifle, or Gauss rifle, sorry. Alright. I hear a thing around here. Oh, there it is. Alright, next one is a bit of a trek away, actually. Got to trek to the other side. I'm gonna get peppered by all these fucking mobs along the way, aren't I? I just had the thought, I guess I don't technically, we'll see. I just had certain thoughts, and honestly it doesn't matter too much. Ooh, purple. Yeah, buying this ion fuel definitely was worth it. I kinda wanna make iron fuel myself. But that feels so ungodly expensive. Because what? It's going to use diamonds and everything, isn't it? Although I won't be... Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to do it yet. Not infinitely, because I can't make the artificial power cells yet, can I? So there's going to be another hatchery, which I can't see. I can sense it. We get peppered out of nowhere. No? No? My senses have lied to me, apparently. I'm okay with that. I'm just shocked. I'm walking past you, may as well. You're only one, but I'll take it. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Perfect. Alright, let's grab the random scrap. Is that it? I swear I only picked up like 2 pieces. Ah, there's one more. Alright. That should do. Alright, so next one I can't go back on myself. I think this was the more efficient route to take. Jesus, that sounded incredibly dangerous. So I've got to go... What, back to... here-ish? Yeah, definitely just smarter to use this. see a purple though, which I'm gonna just quickly grab. It's not that much of a detour. We get spat at. No? Oh, they're definitely spitters. And if they don't want to attack me, I'm okay with that. Are they down here? Yeah. I thought it was going to be a spot which had all the spawner buggers kicking about. I guess not. Alright, let's grab some stuff. Alrighty, so the next one, I want to be heading east a little bit more. Yep. Ah, map's done. Cool, so once we go back we can get the peak efficiency sorted out. Hehehe. Hehehe. Oh, this one feels like it's going to be protected by spiders. It wasn't, which is nice. I might make this a trip just to collect all the hard drives, to be honest. Anything guarding this place? No? Good. Oops. Feels like a place that'd be guarded by spiders. Just to spite me. There's yellow, multiple yellow slugs up here, right? Yellow and a purple, right? I'll go with that. Alright, where's the next one? Next one's gonna be a little bit further up, alright. Oh, I didn't mean to uncrouch. Oh, cool, is that range? The next one's like that way-ish? I think? No, the next one is like over there. Yeah, because I want to get that one, but yeah, cool. Oh, that's not ideal. Good. Oh, it's on the underside. Dick move game. Oh, it's not in the inside, it's in... Yep. Oh, I can fall through that? Oh, that's bullcrap. There we go. Can't believe they made me work for that one. Alright. So next one should be down here. That Mercer I see. That's a Mercer fit. Fuck it, sure, why not? Ah, I knew it! Freaking sensed it. Yoink. Oh, I should probably start research, shouldn't I? What did we get? Instant scrap, other stuff I don't care about. Good to know. Alright. Oh, we're out of research. Alright. There's like, what? 3 more things? Yeah, we'll get like 3 or 4 more. And then we'll head back. There should be a hard drive around here. I saw that mesosphere. I'm not particularly interested in getting it. Ah, there we are. There has to be some shit that wants to kill me around here. Really? Nothing? No hostile entity? I am shocked. Did I see any other scrap kicking about? I feel like I did. There it is. Alright, so there's like a bunch of... Ooh, well, there's a bunch of stuff around here. There's one, yeah, well, basically in this direction. And there's like a... Yeah, this is like a cluster of 3 or something. So yeah, these are definitely going to help with my power shard situation. Ah, there it is. Really? Forgot to reload again. Problem is, if you reload immediately, you can't pick it up. And then by the time I've picked all the crap up that's kicking about, I've forgotten that I need to reload. there is not much help one way or the other. Oh man, this has got scrap spread all out over the place, doesn't it? Alright. So we got computers, we got more rubber. Aluminium sheets, which I don't need any more of, but... Alright, and then there should be 2 more north of here, one of which needs power. Oh, it's probably up here. Alright, I'm just gonna crouch because I don't trust. There's so many purple slugs around here. I feel like I should go on a slug hunt for purples. Oh, that was easy. I think I figured out the perfect range to kill those guys. Oh, yeah, needs power. Come on. You can totally place yourself around here. Oh no, I'm missing sloops. Fuck. Yeah, I know you're gonna complain. That's the point, because then you work. And you don't burn any of my fuel. Beautiful. Right, let's get rid of this shit. It's got all sorts of good stuff up here. Man, these heat sinks would have been so useful when I couldn't build them. The amount of the hard drives that seem to need heat sinks is surprisingly high. Alright, so the last one should be like over here. Oh, I'm guessing it's underneath then. There it is. Cool. That'll do for now. And then I can head back. Carry on with some more research. Alright. So, where am I? I am here. There is... If I go south, I should be able to get back to some form of civilization. I say I remembered this part when we flew past it earlier. Might as well grab this. Yeah, there should be... Yeah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. But I'm gonna grab a couple of these purple slugs. Because I'm gonna be real, that's 6. That's 2 fully upgraded things right there. Ow! 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 Who dares spawn this bullshit? It takes 35 to kill a big beast. It takes 1,000,000 to kill one tiny one. It's good old mosquito nonsense. Alright. Any more? Oh, good. Right, so that's what? That's 14, that's 2, that's 28, and that's 40 something. Yeah, that's half a stack right there. They've collected on this little trip. That's just in yellows. And purples are even better. What? That's 60 odd. Alright, so I need to get home. So that's... Do I just put a cannon here? I don't really want a cannon that's nowhere near something. I'd rather put it near a... radar. Let's go to the radar. Let's go put a cannon next to the radar. Is that a... Yep. Don't mind me. I'm just collecting your Mercisphere. That's an explosion, isn't it? Yep, that hurt. God, ion fuel is bloody dope. It's good shit. Okay, so if we just come on, let me slide. There we go. Slide over here. Throw down. Where am I going? I want to go that way. Okay, where is my cannon prototype? Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. kind of is, because it totally tangles itself up in a weird way, but I do that. That's not too bad if you just ignore the fact that I'm blocking the ladder, but you can get around the ladder. I like that. And then that's kind of pointing to home. Cool, alright. Throw that into this. Whee! I think I should have done it a few more times, maybe? Yeah, I should have done this a few more times. I mean, I've got the jetpack. I can extend it. Where's that dick rock right there? Look at that. Got the balls, got the shaft. Gotta be careful when placing boulders at the end of bridges. Whee! Oh, actually no, we want to get over here, don't we? So fast! Oh, just about. Alright, cool. Oh, that filled up. Damn. I'm not gonna have enough space. Oops. Alright. So I just need to dump a bunch of crate. Alright, so we don't need these. Or those, or those, or those, or those. Get rid of all of this trash. Honestly, I'm not even sure if it's worth picking it up at this point, because I've got the... whatchamacallit's going. Yeah, that was not useful at all. Thank you, brain. You have failed me. Because I got the phase 4 stuff sinking. I don't think it's too useful. Actually, I should check the sinks, see how much crap I've got. Just waiting to be used up. Got a sink here, don't I? Yeah. Look at those spikes. Mental. Only 50 for 8. Oof. Oh, I hit the limit? Oh, damn. Nice. Alright, so I need another stack. That's gonna take a while, but it should be fine. Oh, I didn't have an overflow for my time crystals, did I? I should go do that. Alright, let's, Ooh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Alright. So then that'll finish off and then it won't be used anymore probably, but you know, if I ever need a shitload more, I can always head over there and use it. I won't sink it, it's not worth the cost. Alright. There we go.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment. Yet.
I mean, she's clearly not talking about me. I am so efficient. But also, ooh, how do these look? Oh my god, they're so slick. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Look at that. It's so fast, too. Alright. Hey, Nick, how you doing? Yeah, I just got the Mark 6 thing. Actually, I can show you. I was about to head back to my diamond place because I just realized I hadn't set up overflow for when it fully maxes out my storage. So I should probably go sort that out. But how you doing? Oops. There we go. Da-da. So I just did a bit of exploring while I was trying to wait for what was it, like 10,000 steel plates, iron plates that you need for it? It's mental. But yeah, this is my my diamond production. Because I have cannibalized my turbo fuel and putting in my turbo fuel into creating diamonds. It's looking good. I'm quite happy with it. Hey Asa, how you doing? I've seen you pop into one of my streams for a while. Hope you're doing good too. But I need to put a overflow for this guy in. Because at the moment, if I end up maxing out my storage, which I'm close to doing, it's going to stop that production, which I don't want it to do. So let's just throw a sink on this bitch. Ignoring my kids for 5 minutes. That's, you know what? You gotta have a break every now and then. I'm sure they'll understand. I mean, they won't. They'll complain, but maybe eventually. Oh my god, look how fancy that new bow is compared to the other one. Oh, that should have been a smart splitter. What am I doing? Alright, so smart splitter, no, overflow, there we go. Cool. So then this will fill up. This is getting me like a good amount of crystals, which probably means I won't run out when I'm building. And then it helps if I add power on the sink. There we go. Cool. I wonder how much time crystals got to sink for a decent amount, right? But yeah, that's that sorted out. What else does it need? It uses... I'm probably gonna need to increase the production of that fisheye triangle stuff. The triangles. Yeah, fisheye trigons. Because at the moment, I don't think the happenstance overflow I've got running. Oh wait, no, I want to go back. Oh well. We'll take it the slow route home. So I've currently got it using the overflow on the iron that I have in my home base. I could max out the iron in my home base. No, that wouldn't work, because I wouldn't have enough SAM. I might need to build a dedicated trigon area. Because what? We need SAM. Where's the pure node at? The pure node over here. I think that's underground. Actually, there's the pure node near my factory. Where are you? Where am I? There's that one up here, isn't it? That's pure. That's surrounded by iron, which isn't ideal. It'd be better if I could get aluminium to it, right? That's a normal one. That's impure, which isn't great. That's impure. Is there a pure SAM node that's like relatively near aluminium? That's miles away from crude oil. That's impure. That's impure. That's impure. That's impure. Yeah, I think the only one that's not right is that one. But I think that's underground. I'll have to check it out. Alright. Yeah, because at the moment what I have... Yeah, I've got overflow going into there, but I've not got that enough to fuel more than this. Although, what? I've got... That's using up 60, so if I set this to be using... Aluminium? You mean say it correctly? Uh, 4, 5. Aluminium. I will be honest. The thing that mildly upsets me about like when I was a kid, I used to well, I still enjoy saying words just wrong, because it'd be fun to say. The way I would say aluminium wrong was aluminum, because I was like aluminum. It's just it's a fun way of saying it, and then I found out later on that's how Americans say it. I'm like, ah, shit, I have to fix that. I have to fix that out of like sheer blind British pride. No. Oh, I could... Ooh. Alright. But yeah, now I have fun saying aluminium, just because it just adds a little bit more fun to it in a different way. So if I bump this, I need to upgrade the belts. Let me upgrade. Let me see it. Let me see it. It's not gonna let me see it, is it? Come on. Come in. I know you can see, you can upgrade these things from when they're this close. Upset me, game. Breaks over? Alright, no worries. Have a good one. Have a good one, Sal. Great seeing you in the chat for a little bit there. Alright. So let's hook this up. This goes out. I don't... Yeah, the offlines don't need to be upgraded, just the main line. Oops. Except the offline does need to be upgraded, and I'm not upgrading all of them, because that's so much effort. If I upgrade one, I've got to upgrade all of them. Alright, so this... Okay, how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. So they're all coming off this one, right? Yeah. Is that being used elsewhere? No. So as long as I don't go over 60 water consumption, which I don't think it will. Yeah, cool. Alright, I can max these out. Yeah, I just remembered I can do the copy and paste. Thanks again, Nick, for letting me know that ages ago. That was a good reminder. So if I upgrade all of these, it won't you do all of what I've upgraded on the... I don't think it'll do all of it. Because what, that's 10. So that'll be doing 800 and something, which is definitely not enough to manage this stuff. Yeah, so that's going to be doing what, 1 1/3. So if I just drop these down 1 each, that should basically be plenty enough. Yeah, because those only need 80 a minute. Yeah, cool. So that should do it. But that should increase the output enough so this gets fueled, I would hope. Oh, the being able to just copy and paste the settings of a machine from outside of it instead of just changing them all one by one. Such a good time saver. Instead of going, okay, and copy this one. And copy, paste into this one, and paste into this one. It saved me so much time now. It's already helped me save so much time already. It's something that I should have realized was a possibility and just tried it. Cool, so that's now wasting less SAM. Good. Do I use blueprints, by the way? I do occasionally, but my blueprints I don't use them for a lot. Because, hey, you know what, let's show you what blueprints I currently have in use. Because I have the basic smelter, which is just, you know, it lets me sort that stuff out quite quickly. I've got my cannon prototype, which isn't really the prototype because it's the cannon I just use, which is just so nice when I'm at a place and I need a cannon to get somewhere fast. I've got this, which is literally just concrete pillars for whenever I decide to start building trains again, which I'm not 100% sure if I will. I probably should though. What else have I got? I've got my pillars for pipes, just because that makes building these like things all level so much easier. I've got my stackables. I have my pylon base, which is literally here just so when I'm building power pylons, it looks nice and on the world grid. I have my pure ore refineries, which I kind of forgot I had, if I'm perfectly honest. Because I could have used this earlier when I was building something. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I have my failed turns I was trying to do for trains until I abandoned that idea because it just wasn't working as well. So those are the blueprints I have. They don't quite... They're not the best blueprints in the world, and I'm definitely sure I can do better than that. But I always get irritated by, like, even like the Mark II... There's a Mark III now, isn't there, I can get? Because the Mark II doesn't hit the full 7. And I'd like it to be 7 or 8 wide. How wide is that? What, 6? 6 is close. I don't have these though. I need to do this. I've got to do this step at some point. To be fair, actually, I should probably do this step now because I'm actually caught up with everything I needed to. What else that need? That needs turbo motors. 2, 3, 4. And supercomputers. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna need more. 5. But because I think, because I've built diamonds, I built my time crystal. The biochemical sculpture is going to be end game stuff, and I've got my trigons being built too. So that's all good. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, perfect. All right. I do need to start using blueprints more often though. The thing is, the way I build isn't super conducive to it.
Competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fix-It was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I.
Wow, what?
You have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts.
I wasn't expecting the casual shade reminder. What the fuck?
Dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
Jesus Christ. Always shade from Ada, absolutely. I don't think she knows it any other way. I thought she was starting to get proud of me. Apparently not. What a shame. But yeah, I'm getting close to the end of the game. I didn't realize quite how close. There's actually not that many more steps to go. But what's this? Quantum encoder. Alright. So this is the new building. God, my home base is basically at capacity. I can't build anything else here, which makes me sad. Right. So what does this let me do? It's the AI expansion server, which comes out. Oh, this all has dark matter output. Understood. So add one. I want to be building these two next, right? Because those are the two resources I need. So how do I get dark matter? Is that from my... So what, do I need these guys? So I can get dark matter from that. How do I make... Wait. Get particle accelerator? This is a terrible spot to be building random shit. Because I can't build most of it. There's a nice flat area that I can check all this, what I'm gonna need. In fact, I guess I could just hop onto the builder app thing I've got, but that feels boring. So I need one of these. Probably gonna need one of these out. I'm guessing a particle accelerator. I'm gonna be running out of power soon, I swear. So does this let me make? Yeah, dark matter crystals. So we're making dark matter crystals, and that needs diamonds of dark matter. So that's dark matter. Does this... But this makes... It also makes dark matter. Okay. So well, that's 100 and... So am I going to have to balance dark matter? That feels terrifying. So I'm gonna need, what, 2 more lines? One for that stuff and one for this. Not this stuff. This stuff. Jesus. Time crystals, supercomputers. My goodness. Both of those are going to need dark matter. And I'm going to guess that the dark matter that goes into this isn't equal. What, 5 to 1. I need to expand. Oh, that doesn't need dark matter. Which one needed dark matter? This one needed dark matter crystals, and that's 6 to 25. So yeah, that loses 1 every 5 of that. Okay. Train. So I'm gonna need a lot. I think I need to do this in the planning thing, because this is gonna be too much to think about otherwise. Alright, let's get back to base real quick. And then I'll open the planner and we'll figure out what I'm building next and where I can build it. I'm gonna need a SAM resource near it. Much to think about. Alright. So let's open up the modeler. There we go, that working? Yeah, it's working, good. Alright. So that was my diamond stuff. But now I need to make... Crap, what was it called? Whee! Superposition oscillator and a neutral quantum processor. Jesus Christ, that's some fun naming. Alright. There we go. Alright, so why is that not showing up on my screen? There it is. So super... I said super. Super. That one. And this one I need to make. Thinking about that stuff, let me double check I don't have any research I need to do. I'm gonna guess there'll be more research at the moment. So I just unlocked this and I completely forgot that already. Yeah, cool. Alright. Let's get that going while we work stuff out. So I'm gonna need so much stuff. So I need dark matter. Oh, which one's better? Because I'm guessing I'm using this stuff. What's that? I don't know which one's going to be better. Oh, I hate this. Because there's that stuff, there's that stuff. Well, there's that option, which requires diamonds. But this one also requires diamonds, but this one doesn't. That feels like it'll be easiest. I'm gonna need to make that. I'm gonna need to make that. I'm gonna need to make that. Wait, does that not need any inputs? Oh, shit, I didn't have modeler turned back on. Yeah. So I think that's the best dark matter recipe, just for ease of use. We'll see. Because we're only going to try and make one set of that, but we'll figure it out. But does that... a sec. Go back to the game. Does that mean I build this? This is made from nothing? Just power? Huh. That's so weird. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Huh. Huh. Alright. Oops, shit. Guess who's been drinking out of cans recently and needs to get rid of a bit of punch? Not me, honest. Alright. Huh. That's really interesting, actually. Anyway. So, back to... And this is showing this out like good. So that's actually not that. That's the easy bit. Getting the dark matter is going to be a pain. Oh, it's just out of that. Okay, so I need... preferably fused quartz. I'm going to need... Is that really the best recipe? Rubber. I'm gonna need plastic. I think it's better if I do this out of residual, because then I can make the plastic out of residual. Let's see. That's not too bad. That'll need to come from reanimate Sam. Oh, this thing is at one building running at 100%, because that's like how I like to build. Good, alright. Fucking crystal loss layers. I hate crystal loss layers so much. I'm gonna need 600. Jesus. Alright, that's not too bad. Actually, no, that's a normal vein, isn't it? So I just need a normal sap vein. That's not too bad. If I'm getting plastic residue... Don't need a lot to make that out. And then that stuff I can just turn into... Turbo blended fuel would probably be best. Turn that into turbo blended fuel. I can't turn that directly into rocket fuel, can I? No. Turn that preferably into rocket fuel. Throw that into some generators. 11 generators? Damn. Five generators, not too bad. Throw that into compacted coal generator, just so I've got that sorted out. Don't have to worry about that overflowing. I think I need nitric acid though. God, this is getting more complicated. Do I just... But I want to make the most out of the access. And that definitely makes the most out of the excess. So we'd need some fused quick wire. Things I'm going to be getting iron anyway. Ooh, I'm running out of space. Let's move this up. Let's move this up so I can see a little bit better what I'm doing. Alright, so move that. Bring this, oops, bring this down. This will also need... How do you pure? That makes life easier. I'm realizing that I'm running these at slightly weird heights. That one or this one? That one or this one? This one, yes. Okay. Oops. So we need copper. Gonna need deuterium. That should be on that level. Because that's turning resource into something useful. Okay. That'll be an offshoot. Just because that's how that works. Kind of need to invert this strip a little bit. One sec. I'm already thinking about how pretty this is. When I really shouldn't be worrying about that kind of stuff. Let's bring this up here. Bring this up here. Bring these up here. Okay. There we go, that looks better. Cool. Alright, so I need to turn this preferably into electric scrap, but I don't think, because that makes compacted coal, doesn't it? And I can't get compacted coal into really anything, which is unfortunate. I guess I can shoot some of that into there and reduce. Yes, now I'm making less fuel, but it's being routed into something a little bit more useful. And yeah, that comes from sloppy. Yeah, okay. Because this and these I basically want to combine. So if I do like this, it'll be a bit more. Make a bit more sense, I think. Yeah. A little bit more sense. And realistically I need to put what, this here with this. And these come over here. Okay. And that is, so then I'll just need to get sort out water. This will need nitric acid. That needs its own iron mine, that's fine. That doesn't use much iron. Then we've got water, things that get pumped in, fuel. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that this would need fuel. Diluted fuel. It's getting less and less power use out of this by the second. That uses petroleum coke, which would also need to come from here. Forgot about that too. That's even making even less. It almost hardly feels worth this additional effort. Because what? That'll be making. So that would be making like that. So what? That would be doing net power. Negative. Is it even worth making the rocket fuel? Would it be better to just... Because that's a lot more effort to get that into rocket fuel. Whereas I could just cut that off. Fuel generator. Smaller package. I lose like what, 2k fuel? 2k power, but it gets rid of the overflow. Yeah, I think that's probably the way to do it. So then I'd also need to do this stuff, which needs time crystals, which needs diamonds. Actually, can I? Ooh. No, instead of doing that, if I make petroleum diamonds, Sec, thinking this through. So one that uses compacted coal. It always uses regular coal, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't think that's an option. So, because we're still going to be wanting one of these, which needs 30 diamonds. Which is oil-based diamonds. I could do both. I could do oil and petroleum. That means the spare petroleum goes into that. Makes like 1 diamond. Hardly worth the effort. But it gets rid of the excess. And then we just do... I mean, you could do turbo fuel there. If I do turbo fuel diamonds... That needs compacted coal. If I do this... all this balancing drives me insane. I just need to get coal and sulfur in. Code iron. It's fine, because I can just add to that. Regular one, because it's easier. Yeah, I don't need that much. Iron plate. Iron. Yeah, it's fine. No, sorry, I need, yeah, iron ingot, yeah. So that goes into that. God, this is way more complicated than it needs to be. Alright, so and I need... that... So that one uses nitrogen, which currently I'm not using any nitrogen. So let's not do that. If I do that... Oh my goodness, it's gonna get messy. I can already tell. It's gonna get messier, I should say. So that'll need to be... I'm already making crystal. So it kind of makes sense to do that. But I'm also already making plastic and quick wire. Rubber and quick wire, so I may as well do that one. So quick wire. Rubber. Oop, that broke things. Why did that break things? Doesn't quite work it out, does it? It doesn't like that. It doesn't like that at all. That's because I'm just adding on to it, aren't I? Did I not get rid of it? Yeah, I'll get rid of it. And with extra shit though. Oh, goodness. It's trying to work it out. I think I've made it too hard. I've given it too many choices. Alright. So, actually no, what I want to do with that is... I'll turn that into... I mean, it's gotta get coal and stuff, but... I'm currently going crazy trying to work out how to build this. These two things. I shouldn't have combined the two, honestly. I finished the diamonds though. Oh, God, this is ugh. Ugh. That I need. Could be making aluminium. So if I hook that up, that's gonna mean I'm gonna have to get more than one bloody thing, isn't it? Because that's now no longer a normal vein. Damn it. I still love this. The fact that this doesn't need any resource, you just wham, there we go. Needs one to run both of them. Beautiful. Why not use refinery for iron ingots? Because I only need half of that. Why not use the ult for copper sheets? Because I only need half of a regular one. To be able to make one regular machine of this and one regular machine of this for basically construction materials, I don't need more than half of a default recipe. And that means I don't have to pump in water to those things. So it works out in that regard. It means it's less complicated. Because this is meant to just be a small factory to build one set of this stuff and one set of that stuff going into to fuel my depots. Jesus Christ, I wasn't expecting it to be this bad. What does that need? Coal, that's fine. This is making freaking compacted coal, which I don't know what I've got a use for. Could we use it to turbo fuel? So I could do it up here, actually. So what, instead of that, I could... turbo heavy fuel. That would mean... yeah, so I'd get rid of that. Put these in. I don't need steel for this. I don't think. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I need steel for this bit. Okay, so that just needs a little bit of coal. Oh my god, this is actually slowly starting to work out and simplify. Alright. Fortunately, I think this is about to break it, because this is going to need... what's that? Petroleum, coke, and rubber? Nah, let's go for that one. That'll go up here. And up here. Heavy turbo fuel is the worst one, but it works to balance this out nicely is the problem. Ah, shit, I broke it. I did it again. But it's the worst one, but like... heavy turbo fuel, it works that out. Why is this not making enough? Why can't this balance out the plastic now? I don't know why this is broken though. This is fully broken. I don't know why it's not. Because it needs more plastic. Do I need to change a source of plastic? If I used recycled plastic instead to level things out? No, but that uses rubber. Ah, God, this game. That broke everything. God dang it. How am I going to get more plastic out of this? Use plastic to make rubber to make more plastic. Does that actually work? That sounds disgusting. Can I just loop plastic into rubber into plastic? Oh no. So what? Plastic. That gets rubber. That attach that to fuel. Does that sum out? Just thinking about it. Do the same way thing with rubber. Oh, just do away with rubber. Oh, I see. So get rid of that. Do that instead. Is what you're saying. Oh, that it likes that much better. I see. Does that crash it out? It doesn't crash it out. Oh, okay. So instead, yeah, so just use the plastic to make rubber. Clute plus slime just need fuel, yeah. Okay. Is it the rubber, residual rubber a better, oh, it is a better one, isn't it? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So you make rubber and then you make the plastic with the residuals and the fuel, which you make by diluting. Okay, cool. I'm starting to understand. All right, so that gets that sorted out. Then we need circuits, which need. But I need silicon, and I don't want to build silicon, but that also means I need. Why has this gotten so complex? Oh my goodness! Wait, 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick, because I think. Let me tab into this. Think this is done. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna start needing stuff like this. What the hell? Dark ion fuel? That's kind of cool. That's what I was. Is this the best recipe for it? Or at least, because it seems like the way to. It seems like the easiest thing to do because it means you don't need coal. Because I was looking at that and I was like, is this the best version? It's slower, but it means you don't have to fuck about with getting. Alright. Do the recipe that makes both from quartz. Ah, you're right. That is the thing I can do, isn't it? It's easy one, but it's not the best. Yeah, that's fair. That would mean I'd have to get diamonds sorted out, which is like a whole extra step that I'd have to work through. Alright, let's carry on. This is the one with time crystals. I thought that would be the case. Because, wait, what have I got? Where is it? Yeah, because I currently got that up there. But if I did it with time crystals, I'm gonna use, although I use so many less, but you'd use so much less SAM. But like, even if I did raw diamonds, that's still 300. That's not too bad actually. So as long as I do like a decent. So if I do that. And then just switch this out for whatever diamond happens to be most convenient. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Alright, back to this madness. So I want to switch out. Where are we? Here we are. This for this. I mean, I need nitric acid as well. Ah, my goodness, it just gets more complicated by the moment. That gets me silica. which I can use to make silicon boards. This is ridiculous. I just wanted. Oh no. Why use normal diamonds when you have turbo diamonds? Because I was gonna. Oh wait, I'm making time crystals down here. What the fuck am I doing? Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. I was making diamonds anyway. Oh my god. Alright. So... I've got... Do I have circuit boards being built? Oh no, I've got AI limiters being built elsewhere. Bollocks, okay. So... No, I do have them being built. They've become being built here. Cool. That goes in there. Then this one I want to do the classic battery, which means I've got to hook that up to aluminium cladding, which changes all those sums. I need more plastic, which adds more, but it doesn't break things, which is nice. I then need... Let's do fuse wax, I only need one. I'm getting that anyway, so... Alright. And this... Quick wire stator, because I like that one. Iron pipe, because it's easy. This is going to be an absolute mess to balance it and like figure out how I'm going to build this factory. Alright. That goes up there. That means I need 2. That's fine. Is that all done? That's nitrogen gas. That's fine. It's water. It's pumped. It's water. That's raw resource. It's raw resource. And then we just have extra silica being made, which doesn't go anywhere, which is unfortunate, but it is whatever. Use the normal recipe for stays, all iron. But I'm making quick wire anyway. And what? That means it barely increases the amount. So I don't see any reason why not using fuse wire. So I'm using that all over the place. Because that's connecting to what? 1, 2, 3, 4 different things. 4 different things need the quick wire, so... God, this is chaos. I've got to now somehow work out how to balance this all out. Jesus Christ. Alright. So, we have oil production. Oh, you're right. I should be doing that. I forgot about that. That was something I was going to be doing. So that needs to loop back. That broke it. Why did that break it? So that and that. Wait. What? Does that make... It makes more antimatter than it uses? So. I think the time crystal is too efficient. Yeah. Because that uses that puts in 75 dark matter, and it puts out 125. So that's too efficient for what I'm wanting. That's wild. Wait, so if I just build it with diamonds, that's still too efficient. What? Can I remove the SAM need? Yeah. So I still need SAM. Oops. I still need SAM for something? What do I need it for? For that, yeah. So I still need 30 SAM. So if I use the crystals, goes into there, get rid of that, there you go, and just use that, and then I have all this. How do I get rid of this? Do I just sink it? I feel like that's just going to be the easiest way to deal with it, because that's so much. Yeah, I use the easy one and sink it, yeah. Just because it's like that much overflow. So yeah, that elegantly combines into that one. Okay. So then I just need shed loads of coal here, a small amount of coal here, a little bit of nitrogen. Alright. And I'm also sinking that. That's fine. Oh my goodness. Alright. That still needs... Yeah, those will loop back on themselves with the water. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try and organize this so I can figure out how I'm doing this then. So I need an oil refinery, which creates rubber and plastic out of fuel. It's also making petroleum coke to make I'd say this, the byproduct here, I'll loop this back into here. The thing is, if I do that, I think it'll break the system. Yeah, I'm used to looping these ones back in because I'm aware that they can go straight back in. I just gotta make sure I balance it when I'm making it. So all okay, you don't need lots of coal for this factory. Surprisingly not. I thought I was gonna need a lot more, but what, I need like a little over 300 because there's the 80 here, and then there's the 600 here, which is a bit more than it means I need more than one node, but that's not too bad. The weird thing about this, if I hook this up to a water pump, oh, it's doing it this time. Previously, if I did that, it would count it as if I did one, and it would underdo the rest of it in like a weird way. It would drop all the numbers down. It's not doing that anymore, but I can work this out because getting the resources in isn't too bad. Just one pure coal node. I mean, it's finding a pure coal node, but yeah, I get what you mean. All right, let's try and get this so I can actually place it in a decent way or understand it when I'm placing it down. So that would be the initial oil setup. I'll also then need this for turbo fuel, which would get packaged into diamonds. Which then goes to the output eventually. So this is... question, why do you need the rocket fuel for? The rocket fuel was my plan to deal with excess. And it gets compacted coal. And then just whack that into generators. And that means I don't have to worry about the power consumption of this thing, because I'm going to guess... Yeah, that gets me net powers in the positive. Sorry, I missed that one step. Yeah, because that gets me compacted fuel, which I can just use to... Because the other thing is, option is to... turbo fuel it, I guess? But manually create the compacted coal? Because I could do turbo blended fuel. But I think the turbo... Because I only need 40 turbo blended fuel. I'd only need 40 fuel. What if I remove the rocket fuel? So if I remove the rocket fuel, I need to manually create compacted coal, which is fine. Oh wait, does this balance out better? Oh, it balances out. Oh, I thought I would... Oh. Oh. I thought I needed the rocket fuel to deal with overflow, but it was just making more shit because of course that. Yeah, no, you're right. Already making turbo fuel in the Blue Lake? That means I gotta ship it out. I still don't fully know where I'm gonna end up placing this. But it actually all balances out. That's making one, that's making one. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't need the rocket fuel. It does mean this isn't producing power. And what, this is going to end up using 6 to 12,000? Can I support that? Already make turbo fuel in the View Lake. But then what am I going to do with the heavy oil residue? Could use a trainer or drone or something, but like I still need to get the rubber and stuff there. And I'm happy to just kind of make a individual, like its own thing. So I got the train moving oil. So as long as I place it somewhere near the train, I can add a stop and take the oil out and use the oil from there. Which actually might be a good idea, now I'm thinking about it. But, that means I don't have to transport all the other stuff. Do I get half of what? Well, when I'm making the polymer resin, you get the whole. And then I've got to use that to make petroleum coke for aluminium. Um, hmm. Oh my god, so many weird places that's still going to. Shit. Have this. We have this. That's all the raw resource. And this. I forgot about this. This is also raw resource. You can make this factory in the Blue Lake, and you can make rocket fuel with turbo fuel. I could extend this on the Blue Lake. Thing is, like, one sec, let me show you what I've currently got going at the Blue Lake. Because the thing is, like, at the Blue Lake, yoink, absolutely. Because I've got the Blue Lake going at the moment for how I wanted it. I freaking hit this, dang it. But I'm mainly, because I'm mainly using the Blue Lake as gosh dang it. So I'm trying to make sure I've got this thought out properly. Oh, why is it? Because Blue Lake I've got making my time crystals for my tier 6 belts. So I don't really want to take away from it if I can avoid it. But I am pumping out a bunch of oil which I'm not using elsewhere. Because this oil I'm not really using. I'm barely using it, so just not bauxite, yeah. Which is because I was thinking of doing this construction like here. So yeah, I've even got the oil there which I can get out. But at the moment, I've got it, so I've got all that coming down. I've got the construction of the containers there. And it's all going nicely into these ones, which I didn't need to overclock. And these ones which... Did I need to overclock these? I did. But that's making a bunch. So a swamp build? Oh, is that swamp? Oh, that's gonna be fun. 450 oil at max. That should do for what the plan I've got is, right? Because what, the plan's got... yeah, the plan only needs... Yeah, 160 odd oil, so that'll be plenty. 450. There's plenty of oil. There's a normal sode which will actually fuel it. Everything else is around here too. So yeah, I think it'd be a good swamp build. And I could just have that factory building those two things, because I'm guessing they're used in construction due to how it is. How they are, and then I've got those just like always being built, and I don't have to worry about them when I'm building the final phase, which I'm still not sure I'm going to end up building the last phase, but we'll see. Let's see. Why is there a dismantle crate over there? I need to deal with that later. Alright. So... Gotta beat the game though. I mean, yeah. I could just rush the end, to be fair. But thing is, actually, let's work out. Do I just go? Do I skip this and just go straight to thing? Cause I mainly built this because I knew that I was going to need the time crystals to upgrade my conveyor belts. And if I wanna, for like the next phase. Okay, that's way too fast, but it'll do. Whoa. For the next phase, I'm gonna need those construction parts, aren't I? So... Jesus. Have I used Mark 6 belts? Yes, I did. I upgraded my own production over there. I upgraded the speed of these belts and maxed out the overclocking on these guys. Why is that? Yes. Oh, actually, thinking about it, I should upgrade the speed of these or it's not going to support it. Wait, that doesn't... Yeah. I haven't actually seen the lift, because the only lifts I upgraded were ones like that, which have like the little squat things, so like this. And it's like, huh, it doesn't look much different. Oh, it is fully contained. That's quite nice, I like that. I don't... Oh, actually, I would have liked it with like a bit of a window there, so you could still kind of see things traveling through it. I've probably got red lights all over this place. That doesn't need to be upgraded. Yeah, so... Oh, whoops, I didn't power this. That's maxing out, so that's fine. Is that emptying these? It is. Yeah, it is now. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I boosted that so it could fuel this at near max rate, which meant I'd use all of that stuff. Which it looks like it's just about managing. Yeah. Because it should be working exactly. Good. Cool. Anyway. Shouldn't be any more there shouldn't be any red lights. So, I do love these belts. They're so slick. Wait, you can slide under them? I didn't realize you could slide under the belts. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Yeah, so what was I thinking? Cool. So this stuff is it only really used for... Wow, I need 100 of these fucking things to be able to unlock this, and then I can start doing the end stuff. I can start working on my last factory. But to do that, I need to get automation for these. So I guess I don't need those being made. Which, is that the more... I think that's the less complicated side. What neural quantum processor is used for? Other than the blueprint design. If I pop onto... What was it? Neural quantum? I'm terribly slow at Googling what's going on. It's not popping up. Why is that popping up? Mark 3, yeah, so... And portals. Yeah, because my thought is I need to get this factory running up and running so I can get these two unlocked. And then I can start work. I need to get those built at some point, because I think those are used for... Yeah, this. I don't know what that's used for, but it's probably something useful. At some point, I also need to get this researched. So yeah, like these is why I'm getting it automated, because I'm guessing... I guess I don't really need those built. And these are the awkward part of this construction. I don't have any more... Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. This is still going to be a big plant. Only used to make the phase thing, the alien power matrix. Because it has an input. Okay. Need both those. I would assume that they're both needed for the phase 5 construction parts. But I'm guessing there's no buildings that need them then, because it's mainly the buildings which would be why I'd be constructing them. Because if I get these built, then I no longer need... Oops. Yeah, I think these are the last things I'd need to get built, because if I get this built, I can do the last milestones. And once I got the milestones sorted out, look at how to make the cells. Give me a second. I'm just quickly trying to sort this out. That's an end product. That's these two are the end products. I can go in there. I'm gonna have to build this like I built my frickin'... Yes, I think it's gonna be need to make effectively 2 factories for this. So I need the oil factory to produce that stuff. I need the part factory. And then I have the final construction and a little bit of overflow. Oops. There's a little bit of overflow up there too. Alright, I think I've got this kind of worked out. By the way, you've seen how to group elements into subgraphs in this modeler tool? Nope. Oh, there's the outpost thing, isn't it? I probably should have been using this the entire time. So if I... So I could throw this into here. Can I throw that into there? So if I, cut that, paste. Turbo motor factory 1.0. Huh, neat. I should probably do that. I'll do that off stream. So I've got all sorts of random fucking... How many factories I built on this? A couple. don't think about all the random shit I built on this. Alright. Absolute chaos, I know. Then that has the output. You ignored me. I will get to it. Give me a sec. I'm being ADHD brain at the moment. Alright, so what am I checking? How to make the cells. It's the singularity cell, isn't it? Or are we looking at the ballistics drive? Because that one looks nightmarish. What? The cells aren't that bad. Concrete, dark matter, some spaghetti. The ballistic warp drive looks awful. Because that also needs singularity cells. Jesus Christ. Because that motor was a pain in the ass to make. I think that was... Singularity cell, not too bad, but that... And that... Oh my goodness. I'm not looking forward to my, my phase 5 factory is going to be nightmarish, I can already tell. Look at the per minute. Oops. So one factory. That makes 1 per minute, that makes 10, Jesus. They use this a lot, actually. Jesus. It's not too bad. I only need half of one of those for my last factory. Maybe it isn't too bad. I'm thinking about it. If I'm actually what I need. 200. Sad one. Comic portals, I need those cells. Honestly, I don't think I need the portals. Because the cannons are pretty fast. 2 cells per minute? They need them repeated? Jesus. I may make them once I'm done, just so I can fuck about with them for funsies, but that sounds like a lot of effort. They need 2 per minute? Fuck. That hardly feels worth it. That looks like so much effort. I mean, you get it instantly teleport around the map, but... God, I'm gonna have to build all of this. Alright. Just chaos. Oops. I think... Pull save on PC hardware. That's fair. But also I can just launch myself around the map. Thinking of, I'm going to want to find a spot. I may as well start off with the crude oil build. P5 factory A. I suppose in bug PC hardware. Using a bug that devs never remove because they like what people do. I do like that kind of dev attitude. Just the having like the thought of being like, oh, this was a glitch, but also people doing cool shit with it, so fuck it, we'll leave it. Oh, I forgot. Sorry, thank you. Please don't die while I'm turning that off. Alright, good. Sorry, that's my bad. Okay, cool. So that's all planned out. Now I gotta do this absolute disaster over here. I thought I set the radar. Oh, I didn't set the radar up, did I? That's a scary creature. I don't want to be standing here. Alright. Yeah, I didn't set it onto bloody... Time to take over the swamp. Let's go. So, we need... the oil that's over here, right? Yeah. And then I need to make a factory somewhere, which... I guess I could just build it out this way, right? That should work. So if I get construction going like... Guys, you are in the way. This is a hostile takeover. I swear I saw one more. Ah, there he is. This feels like bullying. So good. Alright. I grab all the co-op stuff? Yeah, I did. Alright. So... we... build out something like this. Just as a starting point for where I can start building it. Just kill any trees that get in the way. Oh shit, 1 second. I don't think that's important. I was like, I gotta be right back. I don't have a be right back stream, but I got delivery at the door, so I'll be right back. Just a minute. Note to self, I need to make an idol for my guy. And a BRB screen. Oh my goodness. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, now what was I doing? So, I need to put my modeler in a place I can see it. And start working on the oil. So I'm going to need really just 2 oil refineries for this. I think okay. Yeah, I just got some delivery stuff come through. Some stuff. Not the stuff I want though. I just ordered an AC because this heat is never ending and holy crap, I'm going to die. But oh, thank you for the follow, Lumstran. Lum's dinner? Lum's dinner. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hard to get hold of an AC? Not too bad, but I do think that the reason I'm going to be waiting for blooming ages for it to get through is definitely because a lot of people are getting them ordered. I said I wasn't initially planning to get one, but this heat's been going for so long. Can make ion fuel too? Oh no, that's a whole kettle of fish that I'm gonna have to jump into. Maybe another time. I can't keep adding to this. I just put these the wrong way around, didn't I? Actually, let's push them back. Let's not. I have so much space here. Let's not be stingy. I could buy this stuff, but no, I do. Yeah, no, you're right. I need a renewable source of ion fuel, and I am at a point now where I can get it. Cause what? Ion. Oops. Because I need power shards for it, but I can now make power shards with time crystals and dark matter. What I might do, if I get some sand down here, I could make a little offshoot for an ion fuel. Because does it use rocket fuel or turbo fuel? It does use rocket fuel. Which means I'd also need... Yeah, so if I pump a little bit of nitrogen and a little bit of sand down here, I could make an offshoot and just use some of the crystal to kind of have a jetpack fuel area. That's an idea. For now, let's carry on with this plan. I say vaguely. Alright, what we got? So we need to place a pressurizer. Get nice and relatively square. Then that'll... I won't be able to put things to that's pressurized, will I? So I need to get power here. I should have power coming into the swamp for my... Yes. I'm gonna guess that bug's off that direction, so I can just drag it over here. Is that a summer sloop? I'll take that. Oh, didn't see this guy. That with, nice and simple. Free sloop. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Siphoning power. Well, I probably want that like this and over here. Alright. That's a good spot to connect it from. I guess on this little outcropping will do. Where is my pylon building setup? There it is. Nope, that's not it. This one. There we go. Alright, let's get it on the world grid. Cool. Definitely spending too much time just making it look pretty, but it looks pretty. So, you know. Nothing wrong with making things look nice. Plus, that's just kind of my jam at this point. Alright. Then I can probably put that like there. It feels sensible. Oh, I could just do it here. Yeah. Come on, hook on. There we are. Ooh, more fun idea. Whack it on top of this. Perfect. Like that? Yeah, good. Alright. Then we hop this across to this. And then we can throw power directly to that and throw power onto this, preparing to power everything else. Cool, so now I can see how much this is producing, which I'm gonna guess is not a lot. Yeah. There we go. I may as well put all these into one. Oh my goodness, forgetting how to change weapons. There we are. Thought I saw another scrap of its stuff kicking about, but I guess I'm crazy. Alright. So I will need one polymer resin, one heavy fuel. So the polymer resin I need at what is it? 2, 1, 4. Two, 1, 5, because it doesn't seem to quite like that number. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I'm gonna guess it just doesn't quite have the decimals for it, so that's fine. 2.5 works. And then I need this one at 152. That's better. Cool. That should be making enough. That'll make... Yes, that's making a little bit too much resin, we'll say. That needs to be making that and a half, so... It's actually be 0.25, I think. Perfect. And this one needs to be making 278.62. A minute. Cool. So I need to then hook these up. Alright, so that's gonna need 120, yeah. 40, so like 160 something, yeah. If you fail your old steps, you'll fail the rest. Absolutely, yeah. So I just need half of these hooked up. Although, what, it's 160, so I guess I could just not overclock this, right? Yeah, that'll produce enough as long as I just hook them all up. I hate how it doesn't lock onto the grid, no matter how much I want it to. Alright, where are the other ones? That one. That one. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there just 6 connected to this? Oop. Yeah, there's just 6. Okay, cool. That one and that one. So nice to hook these all up on this line, which might be incredibly feasible. So, oh, that actually lines up halfway through. Perfect. So, oh, does that not? Oh, of course it won't, because it's not centralized, is it? Alright, what if we, instead of doing my thirst fort, do it like, got ideas. We'll see how it works, but oh, it's slightly higher, isn't it? I forgot about that. Thing is, it's not a full thing higher. Ugh. Gross. Hmm. So instead, I'll just have to... Oh, it's too far away, isn't it? Get... No, my plans. This is more perfectionisming it. That's too hard. Realizing I could just do this. Yeah, okay. There it is. Alright. These looking all the same just because personally I want it to be. Come on, hook up. And then that's the last one, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Cool. So that'll hook it all up. It's a shame those aren't on like the... that seem like an offset from the world grid. I don't know why. I think even if I bumped it up 1... it's actually, is that level? I kind of want to drop it all up a level. Although that one looks... No, that's at a different height, so they're at different heights, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, because that far one's... those far ones are definitely at a lower height than the near ones, so okay, cool. What else? Alright. stop getting distracted. So that'll be getting crude oil. Oh, absolutely. That, yeah, this game will just devour time by accident. Right. Get rid of that tree. It looks like there's another tree poking through. Yeah, there is. Alright. So... one of these facing the gut down the wrong way. Yep, that one. Alright. How do I do that? How do I keep on doing that? There it is. Right. So first here is sorted out. Okay. So now we're making resin and heavy oil. So I'm gonna have to ship bauxite from like down there. That's irritating. You know what I might do? Nah. See, no, I won't. It's not too bad to ship things across the swamp. It's basically flat. Especially seeing as I've built it at this level, I don't think there's going to be much that goes over. So I need to put refineries down. That probably further away than that. That'll do. Just be out in the middle of the swamp because quartz is the farthest. Oh, I would need quartz, won't I? But I've already started building here. Ugh, quartz is so far away. Is that the nearest quartz? That's grim. Maybe I will build a small train station. Well, to be fair, this is just the oil thing. So this will just be for oil and aluminium. So I'll be I can ship that down here. Those two I can ship up here. Yeah, it should be alright. That I might need to ship down that way. But yeah, okay. It should work out there. And then like the main factory, once I've got, what is it? Time crystals and yeah, so it'll be time crystals, aluminium, and trigons I need to ship over. I should probably... I don't know what I'd want to build there. So I'm going to need to make... what? 8 residual rubber things. Which which I guess I could. But the thing is, it's like I'm only building like 8s and things, and like 8's like the most I'm going to be building, and that's not going to take me too long. Although actually no, if it's 8, that's if I'm not using things. So it's going to be even less than that. Realistically, 4. Because this would be all my rubber buildings. And then I'd need one more at the end to do. Yeah, so I'd do. That would be all the rubber I needed. I just copied that and didn't paste it, didn't I? Copy, paste, paste, paste. That's all the rubber. I then need think about the best way to lay this out. Yeah, separate it out like this. Rubber, you hardly knew her. It's an old joke, but it's a classic. I allow it. So then this would be making petroleum coke at like 53%. Honestly, this needs to go down to what is that? 727. Yeah. 173. Yeah. Yes. So that'd be 600, 700. Yeah, cool. And then I'd need one over here. No, this will be something different. This will be a blender. And then the blender will be making diluted fuel at a rate of 66%. Yeah. Can I put water extractors in the swamp? I can. This is going to be glorious. I put things like underneath and just pump it out. Is that going to clip through the top? I need to see. I'm just curious. For future plans. It doesn't. Beautiful. Alright. Good to know. I've accidentally built it at a decent height. Alright. So let's get these wired up. So this is gonna need actually saving a little bit of space. We're going to need to split it equally among the all. But, oh my goodness. Always doing this shit. Do I make it central? Nah. Oops. So these come into here, and then we put a Split. Whoa! that autosave made me launch. What the heck? Yeah. So then that goes in there. That goes over to that bit. That goes over to that bit. You throw a splitter on that. Throw a split on that. That goes in there. That goes in there. And that's sorted out. This will take a little bit less, but it'll equalize it, won't it? Because it's that'll just back up more than the rest. I then need to get water here, which becomes more of an issue. But I'll figure that out in a moment. Because first I want to sort out that needing oil, heavy, all the whore, as people like to say. So we'll have coming into here, which I think I'm going to do there, because if these need water and that needs water, then I can put water in around here and that connects it up without breaking the line. And then I need to put a whore in here. Cool, that's all good. How did I handle the phase 3 manufacturing? I have the frames set, but not the... the phase 3. Man, I kind of just worked it backwards. I say, if you're having struggle working out, like the kind of supply routes you need, Satisfactory Modeler on Steam is a great little free app which you can use to kind of help you figure things out. But the way I've been doing it, I'll show you my phase 4 one, but I've basically I will ship. I generally do one plant and ship things to it. I need a cannon. Where's my cannon at? But yeah, it's definitely comes down to personal preference, as Nick says. Like, I personally like to just build a single plant, or at most like kind of 2 plants, like what I'm currently doing now, which is kind of setting up an oil plant, because they tend to be quite complicated. But ooh, geez, there we go. Where's my space elevator? Oh, it's miles away. Okay, maybe teleporters would be good. And I somehow lost all momentum. What is this? But I find that getting the kind of like ingot level resources, so not like the direct resources, but things which you can easily kind of have a base plant for and send them out, tends to work best for me, at least. There aren't rocks there. What's going on? But let me show you what I got for phase 4 at least. Because I did have my phase 1, 2, and 3 here, but I later on scrapped it because it was off-world grid and it upset me. But come on. Here we are. So I've got oil production and like oil resources usually separated, because then I can make a side power plant with any spillover. I recently realized, thanks to Slice, that my spillover was just me not doing the solutions properly. But like what I have going on with my phase 4 is like, here's all the phase 4 end production. The steps before that I have kind of going in like a row. Steps for that, I've kind of got in a row. Steps for that, I've got in a row. And then I can just have these kind of like big stacked conveyor belts to fuel them all. I just find this like one of the more easy ways to make this ridiculous factory work. So like I ship in all of the raw resources on conveyor belts because I'm madly insane. Why is that going on? Why are they all stopped? Because a lot of them are overdoing things, but yeah, I've got all the raw resources coming in on conveyor belts, getting refined on this side here, and then it goes into like the first step processing, second step processing, third step, and each one just kind of gets put in onto this like conveyor shelf, which I can pull as I need to, so it works quite well. God, I know what you mean, Nick, like adding sinks to kind of deal with all the overflow, but the way I've got this set up, it gets so messy. They're supposed to be working at exact numbers, but I've got them slightly overproducing. I've got it syncing at the end. It seems that not a lot of people will just use belts and pipes. I think we're in the rare few slice. The few insane people that will just do things, but yeah, I say everything should be moving. There's definitely backups here and there, but it's at the moment this is now just sending stuff into my sink. So that's where I'm getting coupons at the moment. I need to once I finish this stack, I can get the golden nut. But yeah, I like to try and get everything to a singular factory to build it. Your full save is belts and pipes. I respect that. As I only have trains, I only have like the single train on this one because I felt like I needed it. You want to join? Remove my train. But like, it took me forever to figure out how to do the train, and then I had to put it in. I really don't want to pipe. I don't want to. Oh God, I'm like thinking about the nightmare that it would be to get the conveyors for that train to my main base. So my main base is a crime, is what it is. I think I've put like 3 phases of items on that one. But trains are so neat. Trains are just trains are complicated. No, not complicated. Trains are easy, long distance conveyor belts, if we're perfectly honest. Like to build the roads? That's fair. Trucks and stuff I'm not too fond of. Just cause there's something about them I'm not particularly fond of. Wouldn't rely on them for power productions. Makes sense. Alright, I need to go back to my swamp, don't I? Whee. Train stations do get real large. Because even my one, like, I've got it going through this one to pick up crystal from my main base, and then through there to pick up all the oil stuff. And that's getting, what, 4 items, but like back over there's a bunch of stuff. Don't worry about it. It wasn't that much of a distraction. It gave me a moment to refresh because I've been thinking far too much about this build, so it was nice to take a small break from it. That too. It's really nice to just kind of set it off a factory and have people be like, oh, it looks quite good. I'm like, fuck yes, it is. I spent too much time on it. I think I built that over like 3 streams. You can flick if you pop onto my YouTube. I think I've got a link in my about. I've got all the VODs posted there, and you can flick through some of my madness as I went to build that. Alright. Well, it's 3 streams and some off stream, to be fair, because I did spend like day on one of the weekends, doing all of the belts for resources to get them to. So I think if I did actually stream the full process, you could probably add 2 or 3 streams to it. Alright, so what was I doing? Thinking about water. So I need to get water up here and water up here. I'm gonna need basically 2 pumps to fuel that. Can I get water tractors down here? Yes. Right. Oh, I can barely see it in that sludge. Is that too deep is the question. Also, not deep enough. Yeah, that's not deep enough, is it? Oops. I suspect that's not going to be visible though. Just use the ocean to my right next to it. But that means I gotta build more pipe. Although it's not that far off, is it? I guess it isn't that far off. Alright. But I had the idea, because my thought was... Ow. What? What hit me? What? I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Was I... put in... a floor pipe. Like here. Wait, how do I do this like I want it to do? Where is it? There it is. Alright. So I'd do like that, and then I'd put a pipe in like, why does that not clip? Why are you not clipping? Okay, I'm now seeing how this would not have worked how I wanted it to do. Alright, never mind. Even, yeah, that wouldn't have worked either. So let me just, I'm kind of curious now. Let me pipe this up how I'm expecting to pipe it. So I'd have these hooked in. That's be all the water I needed. I then need a spot to hook water in, which I guess I could do this and then have a hole in the ground. That was my plan. And then this comes out to things, although I guess that's not much closer. But if I do it at the ground, what's a decent level? do across like that way. Flick this out. Yeah, that'd work. Then I can... put those underwater. Get the water extractors, and they are too deep to clip to. That's not the plan. Oh, they were underwater. Oh, they were fully submerged. I see. Whoopsie daisy. If I add a level, is that too deep? Sorry, not deep enough. Or too deep. Both kind of work. Actually, no, that's clipping just fine. So if I... pretend I totally didn't fuck up the first time. I can then put a water extractor in... No, it's not working. Wait. I thought that was deep enough. No. Okay. So it actually needs to go further out. Ow. To about here. Okay, yeah, that works. Is that central? Yeah. To be fair, I only need to place one of them, and then, like, the rest, yeah. I can just attach to the side of it. Cool. Alright. I need 2 of these, but I'll leave the third for now, because I'll probably need it eventually. So we add a pipe, so for easy stacking in the future. I think what I want to do is drop it down, because I'm almost certain I'm going to need more than 1 rank of these. So if I just 2, 3, 4, then hook these in. That links up. That links up. Gross. You adding foundations under the pump can make remove more, not deep. Oh, is that how it works? Okay. I didn't realize it would effectively delete the water, so to say. That makes sense. It's not really worked that way in other areas though, so like, this has kind of worked most of the time. Because I think about these have got the plates underneath it. I don't know, just the water's weird. And it doesn't like to clip onto the world grid, so it works. Are these different heights? Oh, they're not. I thought they'd be different heights. Oh well. I've got it working. It's moderately well put, so what I've got to do now is get the power sorted out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should get me more than enough than what I need. And that also means that I've got pipe infrastructure for if I want to go farther in the future. Alright, do I need to expand? No, I should focus on getting power out. So let's get this out. That's going to need to the far side, so I can use this here. Let's put in a... That work? Won't work with it. Bye. I think this will work. Yeah, I can put it on the base. Cool. Alright, where's the center of it? It's there. Wait, where is it? Like here? Oh yeah, I just noticed I can spot the thing. Alright. That should be directly underneath the power pole, I think. So then I can put these on the side of these. On the top of these. Oh, I can't do half steps. You know what, it's fine. Although, I wonder, if I do this while there's still foundation... Nah, it'll build a full one, won't it? Yeah, never mind. Ooh, okay. Hop across. Drop that on. Although I think... that's on the other side, so yeah, this one I'll leave that foundation for like leveling later on. So I'm definitely going to need more water things. So that can power that. And that. Just about doesn't clip. That makes me happy. Cool. So that's going fully down. That's going fully down. That at least looks like it's going fully down. What is this? I heard noise. There we are. Cool. Oops. I said slide. There we go. Alright. Oh, I probably should actually get the piping done. Alright, now do we... I think what we do here is bring this up. Oh, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. What time is it getting late? Alright, but it's good for another half hour. Alright. Bring that up here. There we go. And then we just hoik that in. That's probably going to want to pump on it, isn't it? Not thinking about it. Although if I just put a pump in here, that should give it enough head lift for basically everywhere else. Let's flip it upside down so it looks nice when I attach the... there it is. So that'll make sure that's got enough head lift for sure. Yeah, cool, that looks good. And other things that I like end up being like, how do I route this to? I can just route underneath the hooks, underneath the foundations, and pretend it's not a problem. Alright, so let's hook power up for this. New past life from Grain? Alright, cool, no worries. Have a good time, Slice. Thanks for joining me for most of the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Alright. So let's get these hooked up. Is that right? Yeah. Trying to think of an easier way to figure out in my head. Yeah, so put it on the thing, then slip it back one. Yeah, I think I'm only going to be going on for about half an hour more because I've got some. I'll have food. I have to sort out food in a little bit, but no, I hope you enjoyed the stream today. So I'll be streaming again on Monday. So happy to have you back then. All right, so. It's going to be all sorts of weird. Now I'm thinking about this. Alright. So there. There. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. Alright. I look forward to seeing you next time you're in. Alright. So that's tier powered up. So we have rubber coming out of here, which will need to go into a plant to create stuff. Yeah. So I'm just I'm like slowly thinking this through as I'm doing it, like how I'm gonna space it, because I don't need as many on this tier of build, because this will make all of the stuff I need for plastic. Because yeah, this will make recycled plastic at 218. Oops. So 218. 64. Will the single... Yeah, I didn't think so. So... I think what I'll do... Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to... oh well. Okay, no, what I do... How am I imagining these? Yeah, I'm imagining that like that too, so... I think what I do I bring these up to merge. That one got extended, didn't it? Yeah, it did. I send them this way. I lock that one in like slightly more because I believe I can get away with that. So 1, 2. Oops. Helps if it's in line. Okay. So I need to replace these. Oops, I said these. There we go. Oh, I forgot that would happen. Yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it? It's basically all for me to be able to do it like this. So this splitter will need... Yeah, that's the only way that's going to work. If it's at that height. So we'll pipe that in. I think maybe I switch this out. Yeah, that looks a bit nicer. Yeah. So we turn this. Pipe that in like that. Alright, cool. So then we end up with rubber going in there. And the fuel that comes out of this only actually needs to fuel this, which is kind of good. I didn't fully remember that. But that's good to recognize. So that's actually that section all sorted. Yeah. Actually, I'll need to end up bringing this out later with some other things. Okay, so that's good. Can it be better? I think this should go back one, actually. Because otherwise, if I do build how I think I'm going to build... Yeah, so that gets that sorted out, and then here I can build out my turbo fuel. Because I can start off here with compacted coal, and then I turbo fuel out from there. Yeah, okay. That works. So... that's built. And then we need... output for petroleum. So what I think for this one I do is get that in line with that. We put one there, and we actually put one here as well. So that's going to end up being the aluminium. And then this goes into here for the petroleum coke. Yeah. And that just saves a little bit of room. So this needs to be running at a nice... well, first let's make sure I've got it. It's the electrode scrap. Yeah. Yes, the electrode scrap. So that gets to run at a good... oh, I need to balance water levels. I forgot about that. Okay, I've got plans, don't I? It's good, it's good. I can balance it underneath. playing for 4 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. I think I'll get this row done and then actually might call it a little bit earlier than I was thinking. Because 6 is actually still a good time to call it. But we'll push through this extra part. So that needs 105. And then this needs to be sloppy alumina at 79. Yeah. So, I can balance the water here. That's what. Yes. Okay. Good. All right. So I'm going to need a platform. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Actually, no, not platform, because I don't like the look of the platform when I use it for this. I will use a glass floor? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll put a good old thing on it. Where are you get? If I can find it. Let me know. What am I doing? There we go. Storage. Alright. Fluid buffer. So we have a fluid buffer. We put in two very important pipes. What we actually do is this. Forgot. These are weird. Offset them by 1 if you want to do it for that. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So. Whoop. What we do is we put in a... I need to add this onto my hotbar. Where are you? That one. 8. Go. 8. That in there. Damn, I thought straight would work. Alright. There we go. Cool. Although, that might not give me enough distance I need, because this needs a valve. Yeah, I'm going to need to put more on that. Alright. So, let's bring that back to straight. Put that down there. Work that up with noodle. Okay. Which should then mean I can put a valve on this guy. Yes, okay. So I need this valve. And a valve here. Let's put it like that, just so it looks nice. Alright. So, this needs 158 water. This is producing 110.2 0.25. So, to make sure I get these numbers right, and they don't end up buggering my system up, I'm going to write these numbers down. Where's my pencil? Where's my pencil? There we are. So I got 110.25, and I have 1.8. No, not 1.8. 1.58. Gosh, then what I do? The 110 comes up in here because it's in a higher pipe. Theoretically, this pipe gets prioritized in filling up this. To stop this from being overfilled, I need to set this to be what I need minus what I get back. Minus 0.25. There we go. 75. Really? That doesn't let me do that? That's grim. Alright, fine. Let's take to 7 then, because I'd rather it be slightly underproducing than overproducing. So if it overflows, it's gonna block that up over the time. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Theoretically, I shouldn't need that. That's more... yeah, no, technically I shouldn't need this. Technically this is me just being paranoid, so I'll let it overflow slightly. Because theoretically, that pipe gets prioritized over this pipe. So this will fill up this first, especially with the valves on it. But we'll see. So then I need to connect this up to that pipe. It's an incredibly rude guy. What are you doing? Get out of here. There we go. Alright. So... I need to get water up into there, and I think I've got like 200 water left on this. Because what, I've got 600 going in, I'm using 66, and let's use a bigger one, 80. Oh, it's this one that's using less. Yeah. So I've got 80 times 4, which is 16, 30. So I've got like more than 200 watt. Yeah, that should do it. That should be fine. This should supply it. So lettuce. What, there? I think it is. Yeah. And I suspect that's not going to reach, which is why I built that. Yeah, okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we go 1, 2, 1, 2. So that should hit that perfectly. And then we just need to horizontal vertical. Perfect. I'm going to leave one of those there for future use and accidentally delete that apparently. How did I do that? I swear I wasn't even looking at that. That's weird. Strange. Alright, so that's getting piped up. That's going to end up overflowing that, but that's fine. I just got to remember to flush it before I redo it all. Okay, so that's that sorted out. That's that sorted out, and then we just need the last bit of production on this level, which is this. So let's just I'll need to go grab coal and sulfur for this, but I don't really need two of them. I only need one though. You know what I do? I do it slightly differently. But that's fuel. We've got heavy ore residue over there. Yeah, that works out. Okay, cool. I've got an idea. So what I do is I have this here. This is going to be making I need heavy turbo fuel, which apparently I don't have researched. Heavy turbo fuel, that's the one. The bad recipe, but it's good enough for what I want. Alright. No. So we put in heavy turbo fuel at 133%. No, I just need 40 out of it, so we'll do that. Yeah, I thought so. So we'll take the heavy oil residue from here. Like this. So close. Alright, if I need to give space for other stuff, so... Is that a... It looks like one. Yeah, so let's throw that down there. Put that up. So now it's getting the oil. My words are failing me. The heavy oil residue at the numbers I need. If I just build them like this. So let's put like a merger here, just so I know what rough space I'm dealing with. It'd be nice if this fits how I want it to. Not quite. I'll just do the one. It makes more sense to do it anyway. So we have this producing compact coal. It needs to be producing it at 160 to get 80, I believe. 80? 40. There we go, yeah. So then that'll produce that, go into there, that's good. And I just need to, so I need to power that in. Yeah. Okay. So let's power these up. So, where's my central line? So take the central line, bring it all the way down. Oops. I need to go further than that. Hoyle? Hoyle. That's a good one, actually. I'm gonna use that one. It's like, Hoyle? Hoyle. Yeah, nah, Hoyle's good. I like Hoyle. That doesn't look right. Did I ever? Oh, of course these won't be the same. Why would they be the same? Got that lined up. Yeah, Hoyle's good. That's a lot less of a mouthful. Solid shout. Thank you very much. Although now I'm just thinking like the fucking Three Witches for some reason from like Macbeth. Hoyle, Hoyle, boil and trouble. Whatever the fuck else it is. Ah, shit. Toil and trouble, that's the one. Hoyle, Hoyle, toil and trouble. Alright, so that's going up through. That's getting powered, that's getting powered. We have rubber, that needs to end up going to the factory. That's done here. So that can end up, that's going to get shipped off to somewhere. Oh, my brain like short-circuited for some reason. I thought that was the output. I'm like, why am I getting fuel output here? And then I kind of minor panic attack. No, it's good, it's good, it's good. Alright, so I need to get coal and sulfur into those. I also need to power this. That'll do. Actually, we'll power it from this previous thing. I just noticed this one. This one's basic. That's good. Cool. Alright. So that's that section sorted out. So if I pull up the modeler, there we are. Oh, I need to pull it up so I can see it. There we go. So we have that's done. That is done. That bit's done. That bit's done. And that bit's done too. Because of how I've got it because of how I've got it sorted out, I can basically bring that down to here and make it like a bit more like that. So yeah, so I've got this section done minus that bit, which isn't too bad. That's a good start. So I'll need to get, I might spend a little bit of time off stream just getting the bauxite, coal and sulfur shipped across, because that needs to come from, right, the coal and the sulfur from down here. That'll take a little while. And I think it'd probably be easier to get it from down there. Yeah, it'd be easier to get it from down there because I won't have to worry about changes in elevation as much. So I'll get the bauxite from down there, pipe that down here. I guess I should probably... Oh, yeah, I've already got that built, sorry. I was going to say, I should probably get the bauxite factory thing built. No, I did build that. So... Sorry, so I do have that built. So it is all of that section built. So yeah, I'll get the bauxite the sulfur and the coal shipped across over the weekend. That's a small thing I can get done. So I've got another game that I'm playing myself off stream because God, I think I gotta go crazy if I only ever streamed games. So much to think about, so much to worry about. But yeah, because then that's got the coal sorted out for that. Then that I'd need to get shipped across. I'm not streaming it, but I'm playing. I'm currently playing through the Great Ace Attorney. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. So I need to ship that down as well. But yeah, I've been watching Onster, a streamer called Onster, playing Great Ace Attorney. I'm like, you know what? I want to play this. So I've stopped watching her streams and I've been playing through it. And I kind of want to catch up to where she is so I can carry on playing her again, watching her play again. Oh, so I'm relatively close. So I just need to get. But yeah, I think because it's such a narrative game, the Great Ace Attorney, I don't think that'd be great for streaming. At least not with like being basically a hobbyist streamer as I am. I don't think that'd be great for people to watch. So for now, I'll play that off stream, but keep to Satisfactory on stream. But just to save people's sanity, I think I'll save them from watching me build a billion more conveyor belts. Because yeah, that'll just be conveyor belts for coal, sulfur. Actually, I may as well do that one, because if I'm building that, so I can get that across like there, that across up there, that across and up here. Yeah, and then that would go across that. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I've got a plan for what I need to do before next stream, then I can carry on with this build. I was hoping this was going to be a small build, but clearly it isn't. But because like the build for the diamonds wasn't that bad, and I'm quite happy with that build now. But this is just exploded in a weird way. But I think yeah, separating this out into this section, that section, and then the final build, that's definitely, I think, the best way of doing all of this. So only problem is that this isn't generating power. Yeah, so what, I'm losing 12k? I should double check. Do I have the power for this? I'm sure I do, but just in case. Technically, yes. Also, technically, no. We'll see. But anyway, I think I'll call stream there. I'll be streaming again on Monday. So, yeah, because it's Friday today, isn't it? Jesus, I'm getting fried. But yeah, I'll stream again Monday, same time. So 2 till about 6, maybe 7, depends how it is. But yeah, glad to see you. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you next time. Have a good. Bye.